Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, family. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Sis, you definitely made it back in time. I needed a couple extra minutes myself. One of my contacts was actually fighting me for some reason. I don't know why. Fixed now, though. Get my green glasses on and all that. Fam, let's not stand on ceremony. Let's go ahead and jump right in.
Holy molies. Get your holes blessed.
But I will say hello to everybody that is here first. Oli, good to see you. Welcome in. Rico, welcome in. Wheat Soccer, welcome in as well. Of course, Little Sis, who we are going to be streaming with today, fam, exclamation point, little Sis in the chat. If you want to see her stream, Little Sis is going to be showing off a piece of our charity merch that is on her desktop. And it looks absolutely fantastic. But fam, again, let's not stand on ceremony. Let's do it.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. And Oli is excited. Apparently, it's about to turn into a party. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Let me go ahead and get right up to the big screen. There we go, fam. It is good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Fam, right off the bat, I want to jump out to the big screen and show you. Little Sis showed me today, she got her, the bear mat. Same bear, of course, it's on my coffee cup. Our charity line. And I have a little bit to talk about with merch too, which we'll get right into that pretty quick. Jaron, welcome in. Fam, real quick announcement as well. I included it in the going live announcement, but I want to make sure that all of the members see it. 2 more lo-fi albums are up and available for download. Late Morning Flow and Afternoon Drive are now available. Also, fam, instead of having to purchase these in bundles and have 2 or 3 or 4 separate downloads, it's now all in one. I figured out what the problem was. It was a PEBKEC error. Problem exists between keyboard and chair, for those of you that don't know what that means. But what it really means, fam, is that there was a switch I had to flip, basically, where I could get much larger downloads as long as it is for members only, which in this case it is. The music is only available to our members on our website. So that made it simple. So now the download max is 1 gig, and that is workable. Also, fam, I don't have to put them in zip files anymore. You can just download them and enjoy. So, fam, go for it. I'm hoping I will have the other 3 albums uploaded either... Pineapples. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Faye, how are you? Welcome in. Felly, welcome in. Freaker, welcome in. And Rico, yeah. Yeah, so fam, if you go to the member exclusive section on the website, there are now not just the 1 album, now there are 3. So those 3 are up and available for you to download, listen to, and enjoy. If you are a live streamer, you are also allowed to use those in the backgrounds of your live streams and the VODs that also contain them. All right, so if you have a VOD left over from your stream loves, as a creator myself, I get it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. All right. If there is any of that music you want to use in your own commercial projects like YouTube videos or otherwise, please come talk to me first. This isn't just about permissions, fam. It's also about how the music is formed and created, basically. All right. So we like to make sure that we're clear with everybody about everything that is going on. So you want to use it in one of those, come talk to me first. It'll have to be done on a case-by-case basis because some of that music, fam, is planned for our games and our own commercial projects. So we have to be careful where we let you use it. But for live streams, VODs, and personal listening, that's all good. That's all good.
Ooh, merch? Did you get me a t-shirt? I I need something to cover up these ghoulish bitties.
And I'm going to assume that somebody just went and downloaded another one of those songs. Oh, it was Rico. Awesome. So Rico went and got it.
Surprise,
Very nice.
mother lickers.
And Faye, you're good. It's breakfast time. Nice. Very nice. Watching those lights turning on and off behind you was, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was one of the funnest little additions. Once I got the lights hooked up and got the bot all set up. Oh yeah. Sarge, thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. I'll have to do that this afternoon when I get off work. I can't access SD.com on my work computer. Oh, get a 403 error? Maybe it might. Jaren, is it possible? I can't imagine it's because of anything that I put on the site, of course. Site itself is quite wholesome, so. Or maybe they're just whitelisting certain sites now. I don't know. When it's a block through either like school or work or otherwise, it can be tricky to tell. You're on mobile for lunch? Gotcha. Each song is available as not as a one-click download. Rico, what are you referring to? You mean you purchase the album and then it sends it to you, each one, you have to click each one to download it, you mean? Because you would have to download each file individually. But just like you would have had to yesterday. But it's one click. The whole album is in one place now. Instead of it being in under two or three different purchases, it's under one purchase. Is the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Okay. You got it? Okay. Very cool. If you have more questions, let me know. I want to make sure everything's working properly. The one thing that's frustrating for me is I can't go in myself and test that function on the website because of how it signs us in. So even when I'm viewing it as an administrator, when it's a member-only product that's free to the members, I don't see that page. The page that I see is if you were looking at it as a non-member or if you were logged out. That's how I see the pages.
Can you get me a t-shirt? I need something to cover up these ghoulish bitties.
Azure Shock! I know you were excited about the music. That was part of why you signed up. I'm glad we're able to finally bring that to you. Oh man, it doesn't block all fourth wall. That's the odd thing. Oh, you can access another site that's hosted by them. Must be, Jaren, all I could think is there must be something on the site that it thinks is a problem. I don't know though. I really don't. Not like I've ever had a problem with any of my sites or anything like that either. So I don't get it. I do not get it. You'd have to talk to the administrator, of course, to find out. If you want to. The other three lo-fi albums should be up by the end of the week. The process was sped up considerably by what I discovered being able to put the whole album in one spot. So that'll make life a lot easier. The other fun part about that too, fam, is that I do eventually, with some of the other albums and music, eventually plan on doing mixes, things like that I'd love to make available to you all as well. So now we'll be able to do that. For sure. Or the damage part of the URL. Sometimes it, blocks on keywords. That's possible. Jared, yeah. I think the Rockfest lineup really should be a holiday. It makes everyone happy. Oh, nice, Oli. I saw your comment about it earlier. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's see. Just scrolling up real quick to make sure I'm catching up with everything. Okay, cool. Very cool. So fam, we'll get the rest of those done. Now I saw, can there be a download all button? I wish there could. That one's beyond my control. So if there are things, fam, that you are experiencing that you wish could be a little bit more convenient, let me know and I can take it to the Wizards at Fourth Wall and let them know. Feedback is key. Feedback is key. But I think it's just because they don't want to force you to have to download the whole thing kind of thing, but I don't know. They also released the Force Fields lineup too. Oh, nice, Oli. Very nice. Felly, I can't play it on stream. If it's on a Suno free account, it really can't be used anywhere outside of for your own personal enjoyment or personal use. There's a couple of songs that Carrie Ann did that I can't play either. It's in the terms of service. If it's not on a pro account, cannot be used commercially anywhere, unfortunately. Not that they necessarily call me out on it, but that's the way that's supposed to work. Yeah. Yep. So again, you can use it for your own personal uses and all that, but fam, I need to. By the way, there's something that Sis and I are dying to show you. Oli, hold that thought on the lineup and all that. I want to get through like all the music stuff and everything that's going on here first. Fam, let me show you what Sis has on her desk. Let me unmute first. Hello, Sis.
Hello.
Hello. You ready to show everybody what's on your desk?
Yep.
Okay. Fam, it's going to be in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. I will get it on the biggest screen that I have available right now for this. But we wanted to show you what's on Sis's desk right now. If you look in the bottom right-hand corner, that bear probably looks familiar to you. The same bear that's on my coffee mug. But that's the green desk mat, fam. She pulled up her camera. She even put the stylus in her hand. So, yep. Oh yeah. But fam, again, they've been turning out great. They have been turning out great. Freaker, I have not had a chance yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a big Suno dive because I'm going to be redoing some of the member songs and all that as part of member month. So I will listen to it when I go in then. I've had to really compartmentalize because losing last week, I lost a lot of time. Migraines. I'm glad I'm feeling better this week because I was really getting concerned. But yeah, right now my first focus currently, again, time off camera is all getting those Suno songs together and getting them up on the website so that they're launched. But I will get to it, Freaker, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just a matter of I've got to take everything in turn, and right now I'm playing catch up. I'm trying to get this stuff out in time for Friday so we can all relax on Friday. Friday's going to be a longer stream. It's my birthday, and I just want to chill with you all. KA and I have Saturday all day together. We've already planned it out and everything, so that's awesome. I want to spend Friday with all of you. So I'm hoping at that point, I'll be able to get that absorbed. Did a cover of the one of Cat Darko's last night. It's different than the original. Very cool. I will get a chance to get in there, Freaker, and go take a look. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to go in there and listen to anything again. And it's just because of how much has been going on. So much to do and so much to learn. And whenever something happens like last week where I fell into migraine land, unfortunately, it sets me back pretty bad. So I've got to push forward. It is public? Okay. Freaker, cool. Cool. Let me see here real quick. What else is going on? If there's anything else I missed. So they've got a great lineup then, Oli. So you changed it to do metal? You doing reggae? I'm so used to listening to your songs be like, I don't want to just say metal. But you've got you like your music heavy, you know? So it's, you say disco and I'm like, interesting? Not a genre I usually hear you talk about, Freaker, is all. But you changed it to metal, or reggae, I'm sorry. I was saying disco, but reggae, yeah. Oh, man. So Oli, who are they bringing in the lineups, by the way, for those? Force Fields, this will be the second year for Force Fields, too. I'm going to actually switch around, fam. Fam, here's what's going on, by the way. Today is going to be a Clip Studio EX day. And it is my first day learning the software. So this is where I learn how to hold the brush again. Now, there are going to be a lot of similarities between what I've already worked with Adobe and with Affinity. So some of that is going to carry over. Some of it, not all of it. Now, here's one of the biggest differences that I'm going to have to learn to overcome, okay? Affinity, especially in the way I use it, okay, is vector software. Lots of things to be able to change on the fly and all that. Not that I can't do some of that here too. But the big difference is Clip Studio is Illustrator software. It is designed to be more hand-drawn, less vector. What I'm going to end up determining is whether or not I'm going to do a lot more of the basic work in Vector in Affinity and then port it into Clip Studio, or my preferred way to do it will be to actually do it all in Clip Studio. But that means I'm going to be doing a lot more hand-drawn art. And it could become something where I use Affinity to do the main character design, like the first time I design it.
Carrie Ann's unsolicited
And get that
dog
perfection.
pics. Get your wood wet.
And get that perfection. And then do more of the hand-drawn stuff. We'll see. I'll know within a relatively short period of time which way I want to go.
Tease. We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
I'll be able to let you all know which way I want to go in a very short period of time here. So, Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Carrie Ann Love, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, fam. Ben, I am doing good. We're going to be hanging here with Little Sis today, fam. And today I'm going to be starting to learn again, Clip Studio art. I'm sorry that my allergies are still doing what they're doing. I have no control over this anymore. We're just going to roll with it. That's all we can do. The links are different. Wait a minute. I got an email saying new versions of my previous songs are available. No, it's all the same files, Rico. What happened was I had to modify what was originally side A got modified into the full album, which means we no longer needed that collection that we had in there either. So what I did was I got rid of the bundle, got rid of the other 3 sides of that album, and put everything into one file. I do like that system though. If I ever change anything, put a new version of a song in or something like that, it'll automatically notify you all, which is really cool. Oh yeah, Rico, no issues. No worries at all. No worries at all. Zed's Dead Tapey. Oh, San Holo. Friday, Saturday, it's Ganja White Night. LS Dream and Closey. Nice. Very nice. Fam, by the way, for those of you just joining in with us, if you missed the announcement, 3 of the lo-fi albums are now available for download for the members. If you are a member, you have access to our music for free. Go to the member exclusive section in our swag lab on standarddamage.com, and all 3 of those albums are there. Ben, by the way, if you pay extra close attention, I'm pretty sure Afternoon Drive, which is the album I just put up, that's if you look at the coffee cup says Ben's Teas on it. Grethor, super chill, perfect timing for the weather.
Eggs, freshly laid.
Grethor, good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, again, I'll hopefully have the other 3 lo-fi albums up by the end of the week. Now things are moving along pretty quick. So I should be able to get those other 3 up. I'm going to do 2 bundles for you. All right, I'll have one bundle that's morning to afternoon and another bundle that's evening till night, and it'll have like 3 of the albums in each one. Will all be the same music, fam. It's just all in how you would like to download it and consume it, basically. But we'll get the other albums up there.
Nice.
Now, what will happen is those albums, everything that we're talking about right now, is available to the intern level and up. The one change that's going to happen when we start getting into the other albums, okay, so the ones we've been talking about right along, which are things like Night Drive, which is going to be Little Sista's album, Stanton Sessions, things like that, those are available to middle management material and up. The first set of lo-fi was an extra thank you to everybody because it took us a little bit longer to get the benefits started than I wanted. And I wanted to give you all a nice intro to the music. And it's a really nice, pleasant thing to be able to just have, listen to, work along to, have it in the background of your stream like we do here. It's a lot of fun. The other albums, though, as they come out again, all right, and we'll release both albums and singles. There's a lot of songs that you have asked me if I would release. They will get released. Some songs from the game and all that. Requests for Pots. Requests for Nuts. Requests for Emery's theme. There's a few, fam, for sure. Christina and I sat there watching the snowfall, sipping our drinks and snuggling. Aww! Gressor, that's awesome! Very cool. Very, very cool. But I'm glad everybody's enjoying it, fam. I am, by the way, I've had a couple of questions on this. We are going to do more lo-fi. Actually, the next project, I'll say this while my beloved wife is checking in, by the way. Squirrel would like to do, wants to do a series of trance, but it's more, I was talking about this on stream before. Trance that sets more to the background. Almost like lo-fi would, but not quite. So it's there, again, it's music that's there, but not there. And designed to sit in the background. So that'll be another one of the lo-fi albums we actually develop. But it's also going to be a show for Squirrel. So. Oli, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, fam, you know what? I've got my drawing glove on too here. Let me get my drawing pad down. Anyway, just popping in to say hi before getting some rest. Please, Grethor, if you get a chance, please do. Please do. I know how much you've had going on and how exhausted you've been. So if you need to get some rest, please get some rest. And we will catch up, absolutely. We're going to have a nice long stream on Friday, too, if you're around. So pull the stream up on the tablet. Awesome, Felly. Fam, let me get out to the art screen real quick. Because this is what we're going to be looking at today, okay? Just like you saw me do way back in the beginning with Affinity, today I'm going to learn a little bit about how to hold the brush again, okay? Now, when it comes to any kind of graphic software, there are certain things that are always in line. Certain key presses and all that almost always do the same things. There's a lot of standards that a lot of the software uses, and that's great. That means that when you're moving between software, it's not as difficult. So there are things like with layers and otherwise, I already understand all of that. That's not what we've got to get to. What I need to do is understand the basics of opening, closing files, making sure that I understand the software in general. Getting a little bit more advanced, I need to learn how to use a lot of the 3D aspects better. I want to be able to do these characters in 3D, which means I'm going to have to get used to drawing from different angles and all that. That's all going to be a part of this process. I do, and only a limited number of people have seen him, okay? Which is basically the Agents of Chaos plus one extra person, okay? Have seen Emery in his final form. He is done. I finished that character, fam. He is the first character that I have drawn completely from a reference photo. I am very proud of him. I am very proud of the style that has emerged. And I'm going to have a lot of fun doing all the characters in this style, okay? Now, fam, when we get to the appropriate point for me to show Emery on screen, whether it's today or a couple of weeks up the road, I will do that, okay? Today is a little bit of an off day because I got done with the member names faster than I expected. So now we're a little bit ahead of schedule. The next things we've got to do for the members, honestly, are all audio. I've got to do recording the voices and all that, doing all the member hellos. And we also have a couple of other alerts, things like that we need to do. And music. Now, we will take a day and do music on stream, but that's going to need some prep. Because, speaking of our friend Grethor, I need to write him a new song. A couple of other of you, based on what you sent me, I need to do some rewriting for you as well. And in the rest of the cases, we are going to do new versions because we have new versions of Suno anyway. And I do like refreshing the music you have from time to time. What will be different here as part of the member process is once we get those songs done and we get them launched, we will launch them as singles. So you'll be able to download them through the music store as well. So that both they and the community can have the songs and music to enjoy. So you just got a wedding present at school. What did you get? Brother went home yesterday. Still recovering, but doing much better. Grethor, thank you for the update. I really appreciate that. What wedding present did you get at school, love? Is there something on my phone? Do I need to check that out or? Oh, you didn't open it. It's for us to open it? Wow. Now you have me infinitely curious. Like, who is it from? A wedding present like over 2 years later? It's for us to open though. I mean, I'm wondering everything right now, right down to and including who's it from. Interesting. There you go. All right, fam. Let me grab my pen here real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my, where'd my stylus go? Uh-oh. I haven't needed to use it in a couple of days, but I certainly didn't take it anywhere. Black stylus on top of a black desk that's on top of a black mat. I think I can forgive myself for not being able to find this right away. Like the soundbar remote, yes. It's under the couch, like the soundbar remote. It was under my this one was under my Stream Deck. It's from someone I don't see often, an old teacher friend. Oh, really? She kept forgetting to get it to us. Aww. And yes, fam, I am the one responsible for making things like that disappear. All right, fam, today I am going to actually, just like I did with the, tutorial for the game engine, I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to actually work through the tutorial with you. We're going to see if this tutorial is really good or if I'm going to end up having to go to outside sources off stream and watch some videos, things like that. Either way, I'm good with it. There are some absolutely fantastic videos and fantastic artists out there that have been willing to share what they've learned with this, and unbelievably cool stuff we're going to be able to do. That's not where the sound remote was the other night. Oh, the other night it was under my that's where it was. It was under my buttocks. That's where they were. But that's where a lot of remotes end up. Where's the remote? Oh, I'm sitting on it. Oh, well, okay then. I do appreciate that tutorials take into account that some people need in the instructions to start the software. Okay. However, what is usually handy, many functions and features, which may feel overwhelming at first, but there is no need to jump into every feature at once. You don't say. I hope not. But what it does do, fam, is it does help break some of this too. Oh, it turned on the sound remotely too? Did it really? That I did not know. All right. So, simply put, fam, this is a little bit that I've gone through already just to try and grab some basics. But what they talk about is all of the different tools that are available on the screen generally at the same time. So you end up with, these are your main tools way over here. And I'm sorry, fam, on YouTube, you can't see this right now. But over on the far left side, all your different tools to use for whatever you need to. You get into the sub tools right here. So first you're going to choose your tool, then you're going to have a very robust set of sub tools, brushes, etc., depending on what tool you are using. Okay, so that's all easy enough. Tool properties is always right down below. So how big is the brush? How much opacity?
You there?
Can you still hear me?
I just heard you now. Like
okay.
It got stuck.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Everything just reconnected by the looks of it.
Let me reload the stream. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I disappeared for a second and I came back. Fam, I'm going to do the same thing. Fam, refresh the stream. It looks like we just had a little blip. Like I didn't even get... Yeah, it didn't even break... It didn't even break your connection, sis, or anything. We're still in Discord and all that.
No, yeah, it didn't go that far, but I did hear it blip a little bit before that. But then it came back, and then this time, yeah, I lost you for a second.
Well, a little bit of a blip I won't sweat, but I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. But yeah,
And
stream is refreshed. And yeah, everything's fine. So, okay. Just making sure.
Discord just got robotic the first time, so that was fine. But then the second time, I lost you. That's all.
Probably a little hiccup on our side. They had to reroute something or whatever. Not a big. Freaker said it was about 3-second stops. So, thank you, Freaker, by the way. Yeah, it was whatever it was tiny. Because it didn't hiccup anything, it didn't disconnect anything. That's the good stuff. It's when the internet drop is bad enough that it also affects the other things that are connected to it. It's like, oh. Excuse me while I spend 15 minutes reconnecting everything to the bots and stream decks and all that other good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Tool sliders are these guys over here. Again, how big do you make the brush and all that? Which also is in the tool properties, so I'm not sure. This might be a choose one or the other kind of thing. What I'm hoping today is that we're going to be able to actually get the desktop organized the way I want it to.
Very nice.
So that makes it easier. The music sounds good. One big playlist on shuffle. It should, Rico, the way I set the metadata up, it should put the music automatically in order for each album. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rico. I'm glad it's working well.
Hello?
What's up?
No, you're good. Never mind. It just blipped again.
Did it blip again, fam?
Yes. This Discord did the whole robotic thing. Oof.
I wonder what's going on. I put it in order by file name. Oh, you couldn't find the track? It's in the metadata, Rico. But yeah. Yeah, if you open the album and you just drop it in there, usually the track number should be in there, but it's all enjoyable either way. It's not like it's all mixed together. If it was all mixed together, that would be different. Then it would absolutely need to be in that order, but no, we should be good. And yes, I blipped again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the problem was. Usually 1 to 3 blips is not anything to be concerned with. Because a lot of times that could be something as simple as a reroute.
I hear you, but I can't get the stream to come back. Hello? Stream?
What do you mean you can't get the stream to come back?
It wasn't refreshing. Stop it. Come back.
Are you still on one big picture of that face, by the way, right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that my feed on my end is still coming in okay. Oh, you have a dedicated music player? Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, color wheel, that we're familiar with, by the way, fam. That's just this down here. I might move some of that around. Navigator palette. Move the display position of the canvas as well as zoom in and out or flip. Okay, wait a minute. Let me look up here. Navigator palette. Oh, this up here. Okay. So in the upper right, fam, that allows me to see the whole document no matter where I'm at and just zoom into a particular section if I need to. That's what they're talking about there. Layer property palette. Adjust various settings for the layers, border effects, layer color, and expression color. Okay, so that's going to be layer properties are going to be over here on the right. All right, I might need to move a few things around. We'll see, though. That's actually what I'm pretty familiar with. Having layer properties and all that over there. Layer palette itself control layer functions necessary for drawing. We'll get into that eventually. Hang on a second, fam. Hang on a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh shoot.
Is it doing uppy downy?
I can't just type it in because I don't have the keyboard up here.
Wow.
Let me check something real quick. It's having some upload problems. I can tell by the upload speeds.
Oh no.
That's why. And it's sketchy because I've tested it 3 times and I get different speeds each time. Not enough. What's interesting, sis, is the upload keeps
Yeah.
breaking is what's happening.
Yeah. I just saw the disconnect emote thing for like 2 seconds and then not even 2 seconds, like a second.
Yeah.
And then the stream came back.
Yeah.
But I keep losing you in Discord on and off too. So.
It's something's going on. Either there's a lag or a latency or a fam and sis. I'm going to need to apologize. This is not just going away.
Right.
Because I can tell from the speed test too, fam, what's going on. I'm going to check one more thing here. Let me see. Like half of chat is missing too.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh, you think it's a server thing, Freaker? Alkali is having, similar issues. Oh, and I don't have, you know what? I don't have any breaks on YouTube side either. YouTube side is just fine.
I can't tell if I'm okay. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, I don't know. But on my side, well, no, actually, no. I can tell by, it's on mine. I can tell by all the disconnects.
Yeah. Oh, and share chat never turned on. No wonder I didn't see anything. Oh well.
And it's not staying consistent. We're losing. It's back to the weird numbers on shared again, is what's going on. Fam, I'm sorry. There are no issues? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was, again, just, usually stuff like this is temporary. We just ride it out a little bit.
Well, the fact I'm losing you in Discord too sounds like it's a connection thing.
It sounds like a latency problem. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually is what it sounds like. And that's usually, but we'll see, fam.
It seems
We'll see.
right now.
If it, if it continues, if it picks back up again and we start getting a lot of drops, we'll do something different. Half an hour is a max. Usually it's about 15 minutes. So we'll see. I say we go back to focusing on what we wanted to do to begin with and learning how to use Clip Studio EX. Although we do also have ads looming, don't we? Yes, we do. Of course we do. Of course we do. All right. At least I didn't lose track of that in the middle of all this. Okay, fam. So here's what we're going to do. Take a quick break, step away, regroup. I'm going to grab some more coffee and stretch my legs. I invite you all to do the same. All right. And when we get back, we're going to continue to learn how to use Clip Studio EX I'm going to show you a little bit of this today and kind of what the learning process is going to be off camera. So fam, hang tight. We'll be right back. Please don't go away. Your purple has gone on your name, love? You mean on Twitch? All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Fam, here's what we're going to do, by the way. I'll get myself back up on full screen here. What we're going to do, we're going to ride this out for a little bit. If this starts back up again and we start having a lot of drops, things like that, we'll just call it for the day, fam. We're already planning on an extra long stream on Friday anyway. Going to hang with you all for my birthday because I would love to do that. We're going to play games, do random stuff. We're going to actually not do any art that day. It's going to be a lot of gameplay. Going to be hanging with Sarge, Sis, KA. Anybody else that wants to join in, we're going to just kind of mess around and have some fun with it today, on that day. So maybe even play some Outbreak. We'll see. We'll see.
You just don't want to power wash too?
Maybe.
We don't have to. We can
Maybe.
keep that as an off-stream thing because it is kind of
Yeah.
chill.
It's chill. It's chill. But we'll see. We'll see on that one. Looking more at, probably more on Friday, more at Outbreak. I know Sarge
Yeah,
would love
I
to get
wanna
some Phasmo in. But maybe some Outbreak. Outbreak, if it's in an operable state at this point, it's still an alpha. But if it's in an operable state, we'll try that. If not, we have other options. We'll get the agents together and do some chaos in RV there yet, maybe something like that.
Oh,
Farron,
yeah,
again,
yeah.
good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll figure out the exacts. The one thing we've got to figure out right now is if Outbreak is going to be playable in a group.
It looks okay to me.
In a group. Well, that's flying solo is one thing, but trying to get everybody together in the same server may not be possible right now. There might not be a way to make that happen. That's part of what KA and I have to figure out, is if we can get everybody into the same server, because they don't even have private servers yet. They only have public servers.
Oh, so it would kind of be like hopping in Fallout to get to your friends.
Trying to hop in and out, and hope you end up in the same server. But we're hoping they're beyond that stage. That's what KA and I have to test. And if that's the case, then we'll all be able to jump in and play together. I don't care if the servers aren't public yet because of the chaos of the game. I do care, though, that we're able to play together. And if that's not possible yet, it's okay. We'll keep that, like I said, we'll keep that game in our back pocket. We'll revisit it. That's a great game for Weather Squirrel to live in. So,
For sure. What about Repo? Or we don't have to.
we'll see about Repo. We'll see about Repo.
I was just thinking of,
It's-
the multiplayer options.
To me, it feels right. It's not grabbing me the way I thought it would. Let me put it that way. It's not grabbing me the way I thought it would. I did enjoy the playtime we got in it and all that. And it's not a shot at the game. It didn't ring my bell the way I expected it to. I think that's the way to say it. Maybe my expectation was a little too high, but I didn't really have high expectations coming into that one. And it is a fun game. It is a fun game. But I think the thing is that's one I need to play in spurts.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's fun for an evening and then I'm good for a while. It's one of those. I used to feel that way about Among Us too. It was fun for the night I played it, and then I was done for about another 3-4 weeks. And of course, it was at a time when everybody was playing it, and everybody wanted me to come play it, and I'm like, yeah, about that. And I will say that one too. The thing is that these games aren't always completely my cuppa. But I can still come in and play it in spurts and enjoy it. And Repo is that way too. Lethal Company was that way as well. A lot of the games that fall into that genre, I'm finding.
You pick up and put down. Like whenever you can pick it up, put it down.
Right.
Leave it for a while, pick it back up again, whenever.
That's actually why it's good to have a variety of those too. Because if you're in the mood for something like that, but not in the mood for that particular game, yeah, just play one of the others,
Peak is the same way where you just pick it up, put it down. Right?
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Nope, absolutely. All
You
right.
don't want it to frustrate you.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
All right, go ahead.
Exactly. So, no, I just want to get back into our tutorial and all that. We've had so many hiccups, fam, and I'm sorry it's taken us so long to get started. That was not the intent. Hopefully, whatever was going on with the internet is done. Now that it's interrupted our lives and shaken everybody that was in lurk mode off. Oh, I'll be excited. It was something on my end, fam. It was something with my ISP. And it was only a little blip. It wasn't anything horrible that they did or anything. I don't know what it boils down to, but all right, let's see. So layer properties, layer palette, quick access palette, which is 9. And that was the one I was talking about up above. Okay. All right. Functions commonly used during drawing, such as distort, flip, copy, paste, are registered here, so they can be done with a single click. You can also register your favorite functions yourself. That's good. I can already see there's going to be a number of those I'm going to be installing. Material palette, which I've already got up. by tapping the icon. Palette is used to manage various materials that can be utilized for the creations of illustrations and manga. Some materials can simply be used dragging and dropping them onto the canvas, which is true. Okay. Materials downloaded from assets are stored in the download folder within the material palette. Okay. And then the canvas window, which we know what that is, that's where you draw. So that's simple enough. You can adjust the color of the user interface from light gray to dark gray. Try setting it to a color that is easy to see. Change it in the file menu, Clip Studio Paint, Preferences interface. Ooh, let's go check that out, shall we?
Mine's in dark mode.
Mine's in dark mode right now too. I wanted to just check out the interface tab though and see what's there. Automatically activate IME when editing a text layer. Automatically switch IME when typing into a panel. Dark mode, let me just check the intensity or density. Okay, so nope, that should be fine. Adjust interface for touch operations. Nope. Switch to tablet interface? No. Okay. I was just wondering if there was a way to oh, interesting. Okay. Lots of things we can shut down there or turn on. Changing palette positions. Oh, the very thing I was just trying out, and now they're going to show me how. Okay. Change screen layout as you like. Drag the top of any palette and move it onto the canvas to make them float independently. Place it in a free position as is, or insert it into a group called a palette top. Light blue frame for organization. Okay, so wherever I need to move things, like if I wanted to move this over here, I could do that and keep my navigator, my layer properties and all that. Oh, excellent. Actually, that would be better. So anything I want to rearrange, it's as easy as dragging it where I want it to go. Very cool. Felly, welcome back. Fam, whatever was causing that blip earlier, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Obviously, it was something with my ISP, very temporary issue. Things now seem to be back to normal. At least I hope they are. If they are not for you, fam, or you start running into a lot of problems, let me know. Felly, I have no idea. Well, actually, I do have an idea. I just wish they didn't have to do it to you, that's all. Okay, so I can literally move these really wherever I want them to go. So if I wanted to, let me see if I can grab this. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, color mixing palette. Nice. Okay. I'll play around with that at some point.
So they both have them. That's nice.
Yep. Oh, yeah. The one thing I would like to do, and I might have to just slide this over a bit more. There we go. I really want to get this up here.
Oh yeah, it looks like I've messed with that before. Nice.
Okay, it is not, however. It said it should give some options to either let it hover or otherwise, but it's not allowing me to bring it back and put it where it was before. It lets me put it off to the side, just doesn't let me dock it within where it was before. And I wonder why it doesn't want to let me do that. Because I should be able to just slide that right in the middle of all this. That shouldn't be a problem. But I'm not getting what it showed on the instructions. Interesting. I can't even get it to get in above or anything like that. It'll let me, basically it lets me break these things loose, but doesn't let me, good grief. Yeah, it won't let me, I wonder if it has something to do with, that. Let me try, yeah, usually what it shows on the instructions, fam, and I'll show you, is it should give you like a blue outline and allow you to slide it in along the sides and all that. And it's not letting me do that. So I'm going to try something else here. Window, workspace, reset the default. And it puts it all right back for me. So that's fine. So it looks like a lot of this is going to be just figuring out how to get that little stuff in there. I wonder if, wait a minute, let me try something, fam. Okay. So I can move the brush size and all that together. Okay. The one thing I wanted to do, let me see if it'll let me do this over here. I have one little trick I want to try here. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That'll put it on top for me. Okay. This I want to move up to here. All right, one more thing I want to check here, fam. Layer properties. All right, layer property palette. All right, so okay, wait a minute. Where did I put the, navigator's down here. Okay. At least I know how to move things around on here now, so we're good there. Once I actually start drawing, fam, I'll see what needs to be where and... Okay. Find or add palettes that are not displayed. Do the multifunctionality. Okay. Select it from the window menu. All right, so that's all going to fall under window. And you can lock all the positions for the palettes too. Excellent. Okay. Very good. Adjusting brush settings. Now that you've launched Clip Studio Paint, start drawing with the pen tools and the pencil tools. Select either a pen or pencil from the tools on the left side of the screen. Select your preferred subtool. Draw lines freely on the canvas. Interesting that the instructions don't tell you to open a layer first. I find that, yes. I mean,
That's why I'm giggling.
I will follow the instructions to the letter because I will be surprised. I'm like, maybe I'll start drawing and maybe it'll automatically know to drop a layer in there for me to draw on. Nah. Okay. All right. I thought I had. Nope. Okay. Let's just do a basic illustration for right now. Just so I can. Oh, that's. Really? Oh, it responds to the pressure. I love it. And it treats every single line like its own undo. Oh, this software and I can be friends. This software and I can be friends. Oh my gosh. That was a bit sloppy. I can do better. This is going to take some getting used to for sure. Oh, I see. It's looking for more pressure.
That was the biggest thing I had to learn was pen pressure. It takes practice.
I like it though.
Yeah, it's fun.
This is I can already see where that's going to become a serious advantage. Okay. Now that we have all those goofy basics, let's see. How is the drawing experience? If you feel something is off while drawing, you need to use more pressure than usual, or you're creating lines without applying pressure, try adjusting your pressure settings. Adjust according to the directions. Okay. Let me shut that down for now. Let me try this again. There we go. Okay. Draw freely on the canvas with the pen. While drawing, intentionally vary your pen pressure as you would normally while drawing. Okay. Let's see. All right, I think. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Now I don't have to jam down as hard. So that should work a lot better. The different cool effects I'm going to be able to do, fam, with the different brushes and all that too, like these swoops you see me doing right now. I can see me using this a lot in the art that I've been doing. Let's see how good our eraser works here too.
I think you like the vector drawing because, like, if I use the eraser with the vector, you can erase into the line a little bit and it'll redraw it.
Oh, really?
Like here, I can show you real quick.
Let me see. I am watching?
Oh, see? It redrew it a little bit. Oops, hold on. That wasn't a good example. Up there. See how it fixed it?
Yeah, I do see that. And that's through the vector layers?
Yep.
I'll have to check that out a little bit later. There we go. I have to say, it looks like Possessed Amina clipping against the wall. Yeah. It was just a rough drawing, Felly, of course, but yeah. Paisley, how are you? Mostly lurking, but here vibing while you complete some notes. Nice. Paisley, it's good to see you, love. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you. Very first day playing with new software. Starting to work with Clip Studio EX. And just having some general fun with it. So far, so good. Wow. This is going to be so much fun. Just playing with the different brushes. I haven't had a chance to play with the... As you know, I've been using the pad not to draw, but to like plot the points and all that to get used to it. So to actually be able to use it this way, where we get all the cool swirls and all that. It's also a very natural way to draw too, as opposed to like doing it through vector.
Yeah.
Oops. What the heck was that? Oh, it's bringing back all the erase stuff I did. That's why. Okay. Here, let me get rid of all that again. This is all good practice for me with my hands anyway to get used to drawing on the thing. So, always lovely to see you. NTSS Tech Angel indeed. Clip Studio EX.
Hi.
Clip Studio EX. I plan on taking the characters that I'm doing, Paisley, and I want to turn them into comics and animate them. Besides getting them in the video game and all that, because I want them there for the YouTube, the game, and everything. And I think this software is really going to help us get there. Fella, yeah, would you like help cursing your enemies? It did look like an evil Clippy. Yes, it did. No argument at all.
Oh, I left the code here. Come back.
Oh, Chalk. Okay. Oh, cool. Crayons. All right, fam. This is what we're going to do on my birthday stream on Friday. Ready? We're We're gonna just color all day. I'm gonna go over to Little Sis's site, all right? Grab all our coloring pages, and we're gonna sit here and color all morning. Actually, that would be very appropriate. That's actually good hand training too, by the way, fam. I'm making jokes, but in reality, coloring in a program like that, especially as you're getting used to like how you handle the tools and all that. That's really cool. Mechanical pencil. Oh, a mechanical pencil. Okay. Got it.
I was gonna say, if you zoom in a little bit, you can see how grainy the crayon is. It's so cool.
Oh, you mean the actual texture on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Same with pencil.
Yep. This is a smaller image, so it's actually gonna pixelate it a little bit. Because I only did a 1200 by 600 just to practice on it, but. Jer, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Charcoal.
I used to hate drawing with charcoal because it would get on your hands and they would get all textury, and then your sensory just.
Yet another problem, sis, that digital art did fix.
I know, right?
A couple people in the community, by the way, have asked me if I think that this is going to lead to me getting back more into like trying physical arts and all that again. Good possibility. Like for all the digital art I do for everything that we're going to be working on, it might be nice to have like you mentioned chalk, and that's kind of what brought it to mind, like having some chalk or some pencils or something like that, or paints, just a basic set around. Just when I feel like staring out a window and painting something, you know, or drawing something. Yep. It's one of the reasons I've been looking at those tablets so heavy, is because I could pretty much take it anywhere, but I'd like to have something physical too at some point. Oh, you know what else broke? The chat sharing broke again.
It hasn't been on the whole time. I was trying to tell you, but we were too busy worried about the connection.
I clicked it. It was showing on my side, and then when we had the hiccups, it flipped back off again. So I don't know if that was a result, probably a result of the blips I was having earlier.
Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says, help me sort all my magazines.
How do you start a giveaway for the merch store? Philly, what you do, just go into the store. And if it's an item that can be sold while I'm live, okay, I have to be live, otherwise you won't see the option. But if you go to that item, there's an option there to start a giveaway. But it's in the item itself. Now for free items or member only items, of course it won't pop up. But any other item, it will. Or at least it should.
Don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz.
See, what do I have under pens? Even the dot pen. So if you want that rough line, you can have it.
Click.
Fet, Millie. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun learning what all these are.
And then
I love mapping pens. What's up?
The G pen is the bigger nib to the mapping pen. So like, you know, a standard writing size.
Gotcha. So is mapping
pens are fun.
Mapping pens are, yeah, this is a really fun tool.
The mapping pen is like the tiny nib, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Turnip pen's weird. You might like that one.
The turnip pen? Let me see. Let me actually do this first, fam. Give me 1 second.
It's like a weird texture on it.
I love how every single line is an undo. That is going to be so fantastic. I just want to see what this pen is like.
Booted up in a white lab coat, wires buzzing with the static chip. Code in my soul and jazz in my chip. Blueprint madness on a microchip trip. Sparks on the floor, now the lab wants more. Richard, stop, battle kicks down the door. Logic's a mess, chaos is best. Let's make some swing while we make a mess. Big swing energy. Steam and rhythm from a mad machine. Big swing energy. Test tubes hum to the beat so clean. Big swing. Brace for delight, replace smoke alarms with party light. Big swing energy. Science jazz and a boom so bright. I once made a trombone that launched grenades, taught robots to jitterbug and power grade shades. They said unhinged, but I said fun. Now my saxophone shoots lasers, run. Torque in the groove, got no need to prove. Every dance floor's just a test and move. Warning unbound, no breaks, no ground. I coded joy and turn up the sound.
Ooh, merch? Did you get me a t-shirt? I need something to cover up these ghoulish bitties.
There we go.
Lighting and spice, pipes burst open, but it feels so nice.
There we go. Philly, what did you pick up? Did you pick up the music? I take it?
Gatsby's ghost in a server rack. Jazz age hacked and there's no way back. Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin. Now let the mayhem swing again. Big swing energy. I built this beat with a wrench and sap. Big swing energy. Now the stage explodes with clap. Big swing. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Big swing energy. Mic drops into the night.
There we go. Okay. Well, excellent. Textured pen. Oh, that's cool. Look at the feathered swishes on that one.
Step right up, don't be shy.
Okay. All right. Very, very cool. Okay, so now that we have all that basic stuff down, beginner tutorial for creating digital illustrations. Try drawing a simple illustration with a traditional Artfeel clip in Studio Paint, Artfeel in Clip Studio Paint. Learn the basic functions such as layers and brushes through the process of drawing an illustration from sketching, finishing touches, and saving.
It's Experiment 60. I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that
Such as customizing brushes, distorting images, selection areas, layer blending modes, and layer masks.
If she finds the right blueprint, we'll get it together.
Oh, I see.
It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine.
So, as I look at this, this isn't just a straightforward tutorial. There's a lot of different side models to go. Save multiple 3D models. Yes, you can save multiple 3D models.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch our proofs into
This is supposed to be
math won't hold together
one. Let me just try something here, fam. Bear with me a second.
Oh, it's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight, it's experiment 60.
This is what I wanted. Okay.
So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night, don't fret, that's just me testing flight. Science is a dance. And
Setting up your tablet. Okay, this is what I wanted.
I've got work to do.
Okay, so that stuff I already did. Okay. Nice, okay. Let's see. Top right of the canvas, you can either utilize tools and touch gestures, or use the navigator palette, okay. Navigator palette is not displayed. Window menu, navigator to display it. Scaling the canvas up and down. Oh, okay. So that's what these tools are on the bottom. Or, of course, you could also use the plus and minus, okay. Control 0 shows the whole canvas, all right. Control 0. Using a tablet, you can display the scroll bar by selecting, view menu, scroll bar, okay. You can also move the canvas to change the displayed area, all right. I'm not gonna worry about that too much, fam, because when it comes to dragging around, and this is all stuff I'm just double checking. Being able to drag around, I've already got that set. You've seen me do this in Affinity too. It's really easy, and it's a big standard, fam. Hold down the space bar. You can drag this wherever you need or want it to go. It's that simple. Flipping the canvas, okay. You can flip the canvas horizontally to make it easier to draw, or check the balance. Okay, so down at the bottom. I wonder if there's another, I'm going to take a look and see if there's another option that we have. Oh, okay, in the view menu. Rotate, invert. Where is rotate and invert? Oh, rotate and flip is what it is now. Okay. All right. So that all falls under view with this one. Okay. If it's difficult to draw at the current angle, rotate the canvas. Ah, this stuff down here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that'll allow me to spin it pretty much however I need to draw it. Okay. And then I can just reset it that way. Let me see if I've got some better shortcuts, though. Because those tooltips are really, really small. Actually, is there a way I can... change this a little bit, but maybe not.
Worth it. Next time I'm building the lab.
Okay, no, nothing I can see right now that changes the size of the UI. So I'll have to try and look into that later. Because that just changes the view on the canvas itself. So that's not what I'm looking for. So that's fine. More Muzak, indeed. Hopefully by Friday, Felly, I'll have all the lo-fi albums up. And then I can start working on the synthwave, some of the Emery Story stuff. We'll get them all up there. Okay. So now that we have all that out of the way. Oh, select the move tool. Oh, I see. That might be actually be the easiest way to do it. Is there a shortcut for that? Let's see. Well, nothing's popping up right now, but what's that?
I said, let me reconnect everything. My turn.
Oh, did you drop?
Yup.
I wonder if the internet, is it internet or was it?
It was internet that time.
All right, fam, it's official. The internet is broken.
Yeah, it is.
Because while I was having problems, okay, and I'll say this for everybody's benefit, while I was having problems, people were coming in and telling me other streamers were having issues too. All right, so 2 other streamers having issues, and now you're having issues. Wonder if we have another internet backbone thing going on or something. I don't know.
It kicked me from Discord. I'm still streaming. Wow, that's weird. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I lost your window too.
Yeah, but I'm still streaming. That's weird. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to turn it back on.
Okay. It is showing we're still collabing too, so. Internet is borked. Everyone go home. Yep, that's it. Internet is done. Internet is canceled for today. Stream's over, fam. See everybody on Friday for the birthday.
Apparently, because it won't let me reshare the screen.
I think, yeah. Yep, and Freaker, that's what I was talking about too. A lot of East Coasters, although that wouldn't apply in Sis's case.
Exactly.
But if a lot of the East Coasters are having problems, yeah. There could be an issue farther up the line than the ISPs. Especially when it's being sketchy like this. I still remember when they had the backbone problems, and we never knew if something was going to work that day or not. That was one of the most fun times to be a streamer ever. When the internet backbone went out. It's like, how does the backbone go out? Oh, that's how it happens. If another internet backbone got cracked or broken, yeah. She could be pinging off. Oh, yes. No, absolutely, Freaker. Absolutely. Yeah. And no, my point is, though, that yeah. I mean, If we're having problems on the East Coast, I guess we're going to have problems on the East Coast. We'll be fine. When using the touch operation for rotation on touch-capable devices, the canvas will rotate accordingly. Oh, okay. To use shortcut keys on tablets, please connect a keyboard to it. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. List of frequently used shortcuts. Okay. Control Z, fit the screen is Control 0. Scale up. Oh, Control plus space. Scale down. And then clear is just delete. Makes perfect sense. Setting a color. Set a color for coloring or drawing. The color wheel palette is selected by default. I'm going to skim through some of this, fam, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything important. Select a hue from the outside circle. Nope, got it. Setting a color on the color set palette. There we go. On the color set palette, in addition to selecting your color from a list of typical colors, you can register frequently used colors as a color set. Oh, it tells you that, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. Okay, so there's a color slider. Oh, that's for color mixing. That's really cool. All right. Add color set. Can I create a color set though? Oh. Create new set. And of course, I don't have a keyboard to do that right now. I'll have to do that later. Actually, no. I'll do that right now.
When I was weak, I searched for strength to carry on. But you were gone, the night was long, you left me all alone. So I danced on my own. Fade away,
There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new set, fam. Something I should have done in Affinity too, and I never did. I'm going to create a palette, so I always have the base color set. I don't have to keep going back to the reference sheet to see which purple I usually use, or green, or otherwise. And that'll give us a good starting point. Okay. And now I have riff colors. Does this let me...
when I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own parade while you just faded away. The road is hard, the night is cold. I thought I
CMYK. Do we have some hex codes though? Is my next question. Maybe not. I actually don't see where it's capable of hex codes. HSV and all that. Am I going to have to convert some of that over? Does this not use hex? Oh, their color mixing tools are actually really good, sis.
Yep.
Oh, that'll be fun to play with. I'll get into that later.
It's still not letting me share the screen. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I turned off the, well, I guess what, the camera, the virtual camera, not the virtual camera, but I mean the option on that other screen, and it won't come back.
I've shut the outer frame out for now because the frame's just been sitting there empty. So I just shut that down for right now. If you figure out how to get it back on, I can turn the frame back on, and we'll figure it out from there.
I think the only way I can do it is end the stream and then.
Because of the order you've got to open it in? Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I am at a point. Let's see, color pattern. Oh, these are patterns and stuff you can use. We'll get into some of that fun stuff in a little bit. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to set it. I love how it tells you that you can do it and that it doesn't show you how to do it. I always find stuff like that very interesting. All right, fam, by the way, giant mustache face with some big flipper hands. All right, fam, by the way, ads have started running. So I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. I'm going to step away, grab a little bit more to drink, and stretch my legs, all right? When we come back, we're going to continue to learn a little bit more about Clip Studio EX and some of the basics. So everybody, please don't go away.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together, in this rift you see.
All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. I will get unmuted here in a minute. There we go. And, oh, look at that. We've got an image back, too. Nice.
Because I blipped. I turned it off for like a second, turned it back on. So I did restart my stream. And it got the picture to come back, but then the share chat disconnected. So I have fixed it. Sort of.
There we go. Share chat has been started or restarted. And
Again.
Let's fix the little sis thing. Get you your frame back. There we go. So that when I come back up on camera, all will be good. Let me make sure I get the camera where it needs, my camera where it needs to be before I come back online with all the other fiddling around. And bingo. Okay. We are back and we're good. What's that?
I said that's annoying that that's the only fix, that I just blipped off the stream for a second, turned it back on, and it shared again.
Oh, it's, well, again, it's order of operations. And this is what, this is why streamers get frustrated when this stuff goes on. Because there's so much that shuts down and resets, and the more complicated your setup is, the worse that gets. Like, I've had internet blips happen on stream, and everything goes haywire. The lights go sideways, all of it, because it all ties in, and it breaks that connection, and now it's trying to reestablish everything. Now, it's not supposed to do that, but as we all know, there are things that a computer equipment in general is supposed to do that it doesn't. It does kind of what it wants. Kind of. Oh, man. So, anyway, now that we've established a lot of what all of these are, let me actually get... And now this chair is sliding down again. Oh, man. There we go. I have to have the chair at a certain height, fam. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And what happens is, like every office chair, you get it in a position and then it starts sliding down. So I'll go to draw or something like that where I have to have my arms in a certain position, and I'll realize that I'm suddenly reaching up like this. And I'm having a everyone feared the T-Rex moment, you know? All right.
No, that's me.
Back out to the art screen here, fam. Actually, let me bring it around to here. There we go. Oh,
Sorry, I was trying to be funny.
I had myself in a nice comfy spot and then I lost it. Now, all right, what I wanted to get to before I was so rudely interrupted by Twitch ads is I wanted to see if I could selecting a color on the one set palette.
Charming.
Okay. And that's supposed to be the entire page 3.
Big pots, big ceramic pots, big clay ceramic pots.
Using Puppet Warp in simple mode. Import 3D files with realistic rendering. Wow, there's a lot to be learned here, isn't there?
Enormous and big
So it looks like if I want to actually learn the specifics, I'm going to just have to get into it. I wonder what, let me try something though real quick. I'll get back to tutorials in a minute. Those 3 tutorials are like, I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. There's other tutorials in there, fam. I'm going to have to look them over and isolate which ones I need to go after first for what we're going to do, including animations and all that. Okay. Now, this is our vector layer that it will not let me draw on, I take it? Yeah. Okay. Which, that's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. That'll reset the orientation, but it doesn't, okay. Doesn't allow you to draw on a vector layer. The vector layer, though.
Nuts, 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 nuts,
Sorry if I keyed, I didn't mean to.
nuts, 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 nuts.
Well, the vector layer is not letting me do anything right now. So,
Oh,
obviously, I have more I need to learn there.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, I see your screen.
Like, I can't draw on it or erase on it or anything. Layer below, no problem. Oh, no, now it won't let me do that either. Oh, because I'm on a... Never mind, sis. Never mind.
What?
I was playing with the colors.
Yeah.
I was playing with the colors and I was on transparent. That's why.
Okay,
It wouldn't let me do anything.
I was more worried about that little pen icon next to the eyeball.
What pen icon next to the eyeball?
Or,
Which one? I'm not sure what you were...
hang on. I lost my own screen on that. I can't show you. There's a, yeah, with each layer there's the eyeball and then there's a pen. If you click the pen, it's like you're, make sure you can draw on it thing. If the pen's there, that's fine. Or you can do the check mark.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you did.
Sorry, the
Got
pen
it.
means that you're on that. Never mind. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay. Gradient, freeform gradient. The lightest shadow. But I don't understand. Let's see. Do not cover black. Do not cover transparency. Output settings. Okay. So if it's going to do all of that, then what is it? Obviously, there's something on here that... Oh, it's got to be on... Okay. That was a layer issue.
Hopefully I didn't mess you up.
Nothing. Yeah, no, nothing messed me up here. This is all just for me to be able to play around a bit anyway. The lightest shadow, the deepest shadow. Normal paint. But it stays away from the transparencies, fam. You see that? Not like any other fill tool I've ever used before. Wrap your hands, don't care if chat is early. But yeah. It's almost like an intelligent fill, and that's absolutely kick butt. Allows you such control. So that's really cool.
Wait, what fill tool?
The fill tool.
Oh.
Under tool property, do not cover black, do not cover transparency.
Oh, okay.
Output settings. You can change it to a darker line or a lighter line. Close the gap. You can set it all the way up so that it will stay pretty much right up to the line. Or if you go way back, let me go ahead and I'll take some of these back out real quick so everybody can see what we're doing. It leaves a little bit more room, is what it does. That's actually really cool. Oh, well, there we go then. And just like that, he learned how it worked. There we go. Being on the right layer, of course.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I'm like, wait a second. Wrong layer.
Has a lot to do with it. But this way, if you want to have an entire night sky up there, or at least the gradient that'll cover that.
See? I'm using it for 10 years and I still miss.
That's really pretty.
I can see what you're doing. Hang on.
Looks good with that green behind it, too.
Yeah, it does.
Looks really good with that green behind it. I wonder if I can I erase this completely without destroying the background? Let me see. Oh, no. As a matter of fact, it's on an entirely different layer. So I can erase it without destroying anything. Let me actually shrink that down a little bit.
So what do you think so far?
Of the software?
Yeah.
I love it. So far, I love it. It is going to take some getting used to. I think being able to alter pen pressures and all that is going to really up my game here.
You can also do the same in Rebel. Which is why I was saying you can interchange both softwares. If you want more of the paint feel, use Rebel. If you want the other one, then use the other one.
What I'll
Wow,
probably
well.
end up doing is learning them basically one at a
Ooh, what's
time,
that?
and something your big brother's playing with.
Wait, yeah, but what pen is that? That's cool.
This is the chalk.
Oh.
I'm using green with the chalk.
Right.
Is what that is. What that is.
Mess with that then.
Yep.
No. I could just see us having a flashback. But I wanted to use the green chalk. Why do you?
You're gonna say yeah.
And of course, since you're taller than me, you just hold it up and go, nope, it's all mine.
Nope, it's all
Damn
mine.
it."
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Let me see. I'm gonna take another layer. I'm gonna have a little basic fun here, fam. Hang on. I'm going to actually let's see. Let me go ahead and duplicate that layer. And then I wonder if is there a way I can just change the color on this? So if I wanted to change the second layer to green, let me see, layer properties. Expression color. Because what I wanted to do is stay with the chalk, of course, but move more to the black underneath, because what that's going to do is give that all a little bit of depth, of course.
Each passing day grows. Our minds can't help.
And maybe give me a little bit more of a... Oh, that wasn't...
Trying to see if there was there's probably a blend tool. You can blend the chalk.
I would think so, yeah.
That looks really cool. Well, looks like I need to play with the chalk and the crayons. So there. You taught me something new.
Let me see if I can get a new... You know what? The heck with it. I'll stay with the vector layers right now, because I wanted to play with this anyway. And then what I want... Let me find a good... brown that's going to maybe fall within that family. I'm going to bring that layer down underneath. Let's bring a little bit of that up. Just underneath there like that. Let me get back to this layer here. And we're going to get just a little bit darker here. And then I'm going to create another layer. Do another vector. Bring that underneath. I'm going to need to do a little bit more shadowing. Make sure I'm in a good spot. Yes. Okay.
Each word was colder every day.
I'm just gonna a happy surprise. Yay.
You did? What happy surprise did you get?
I thought I only had the, I don't want to say the older, but the other recipe of the blue raspberry. It was one of the new ones.
Oh, it's one of the new ones?
I was like, yes!
Nice. Oh, very nice.
Because my box is still in shipment, so I'm like, please hurry up.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I gotcha.
I like that tree.
It is kind of cool, isn't it?
Wait, drop face on it. Because everything's better with the face.
Turn it into the new chill little tree, right? Actually, let me do something here because I actually wanted to be able to erase a little bit of this. So let me, okay, soft eraser.
Oh yeah, those options are fun. Soft eraser and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Opacity, you can do that too.
Actually, you know what I should be doing here? Hang on 1 second. Getting a little bit carried away.
Surprise, mother lickers! Surprise! What are we being surprised about?
Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind
There we go.
a friend.
It was Ferret. Ferret's back. That was the surprise. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where is my, I had a history tab here. Oh, here we go. Let me get back to that. And actually, the kneaded eraser might be a bit better here.
Those are my favorite things in art class.
What, kneaded erasers?
Yeah.
You said go, and so I burn. The light, the thread, the page I turn. I did what you asked, no looking back.
Just needed a better opacity setting. That's what I needed.
All that's left is endless black.
Now, fam, what I'm doing here is actually, I got a little carried away there, actually. Get some of that back out of there. This is a very light version of when I've got the proper brushes, like doing leaves and all that on trees.
That's it. I'm getting you chalk for real. That's crazy. In a good way.
You think maybe I was a frustrated chalk artist in another life, sis? You think maybe that was it? All I'm doing is taking the techniques I've already learned and using the chalk with it just so I can play around with it a little bit. So, once again, drowning under paper. Oh no. Unstapling? Another unstapling moment? Yikes.
Yeah. No, seriously, it's really good.
Well, and what I wanted to experiment with, as you can see, Let me get to where's my chalk again? It was under that. Okay.
Don't make me draw you a crayon sun so you can stick it in the corner.
I need, how do I capture a color?
Eyedropper.
Oh, right there. That's right.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Let me get back up to my other layer. Oh, that's still. It's not actually capturing the color.
And right there.
Oh, I see. So wait a minute. Where's my actual color capture tool?
Eyedropper is right underneath the magic wand thingy.
Is right underneath the. Well, not my magic wand. But maybe this is it? No, it is not. We'll have to see what else I can find.
The left side tool.
Where's the eyedropper at again?
Underneath the magic wand on the left side of where all the tools are. So move layer, selection layer.
So wait a minute. Where are you looking at that again?
Let me see if I have a second.
So I trimmed his nails a couple days ago, and he still got you bad? Oh, a ferret. Ran down your back and left claw marks. I saw it, ferret. I saw it. Sorry you got a touch of auto mod there. Sorry about that. But I did see it. I did see it. Let me see.
Sorry. So do you have the magnifying glass, the hand, all that stuff on the left side?
Oh, that stuff is actually not up right now.
Oh.
All right, so hang on one second.
That's why you can't see it.
Hand. Oh, eyedropper. Okay.
Yep, eyedropper. There you go. And it says pick color from layer or color.
Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Now it should work. Let's see if I go back up to my main pen here, if that will do it. There we go. Okay. I'll tell you what, having some like pressure or control over the pressure and all this, what a difference.
Oh, it was pastel. There it is. Pastel then.
I need to.
I was having trouble finding that.
Okay, let's see if we can give this a little bit of round. I'm going to go one more layer down. That was for the shadow. So I need a new layer that is vector. And yes, sis, you were right about like the vector, how it does some auto correction.
Yeah. That's a better way to put it.
Yeah. And really, this was not meant to be anything more, fam, than a basic drawing for me to make sure I understood the tools. And it would seem that I'm getting there. Let me see here. That needs to be darkened down here. And let me grab my eraser real quick here too. We need to bring that back a bit. Stabilization, sis.
Yep.
That's what they call it.
Turn it
Stabilization.
up if you need. For what? Wait, I missed
That's
it.
the name of the tool. Stabilization.
That's pen stabilization, and there's a couple places you can mess with that in the pen too.
I'm using that on the eraser right now.
Yep.
And actually, a really nice tool. Well, what it does is it allows you to erase without, like you mentioned, it doesn't destroy it.
Yep.
So what happens is, fam, let me kind of give you a rundown on this. Something that I've run into a lot personally, and other digital artists have as well, is that you'll create an image and it gets a certain, or you'll draw on a layer and it creates a certain texture. And then you go to erase it because, you have to trim it back or a little bit or something like that. And then what it does is the eraser suddenly creates a hard line and destroys the texture of what you were trying to create. And that's why I actually was messing around with this in chalk, is I thought this would help show me how it works with those textures. That's what it's actually doing right now on the vector line. But it only works on the vector layer. Let me bring the stabilization down a little bit. Okay. Although now, okay, that will stick. All right, so let me try. Actually, we need to get that opacity all the way up.
The tie-dye you screen, as you see on my screens from Ravel, like I drew it in Ravel, but I can totally see myself doing it in here now.
The t-shirt you said?
No, the rainbow. See the rainbow tie-dye in the background?
Yes.
I did that in Rebel, but I can totally see myself trying that type of thing in here now.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
that you showed me where stuff is. I didn't see the little tab. There's little tabs for like the pen and stuff, so you can switch it to pastel or chalk or crayon.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a little hidden for me.
Okay.
Now I feel silly. It was right there the whole time.
Oh, nothing to feel silly over. It's just, again, getting a bit used to it, so to speak. Let me see if I can, by the way. I thought there was an option. I'll play with that in a minute. Actually, I'm getting carried away. I'll play with that
No,
function
you're
in a
not. It
minute.
looks fantastic.
Let me get into my chalk again. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to
That
need
looks so
to get that. I need that color back. Oops. Am I on the wrong tool? I was on the wrong tool. I think anyway. Pick this blade. Oh, I know what I keep doing. I keep trying to drag it because I'm used to that with Affinity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, muscle memory.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Okay, now I should be able to go back to, where's my chalk? Okay, it'll be under that. There we go. That little bit of light pressure on the outside is what really seems to do it. Oh, am I going to have fun messing around with this? This is going to be...
That's why. Sorry.
Oh, no,
Because
go
That's
ahead.
why I couldn't read it. The little arrow to pull the side menu, make it bigger. It was squished. No wonder I couldn't read anything. That's why I kept missing the crayons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
See how you can change the size of the panel?
Oh, you mean with the
The arrows.
arrows and the sliders and all that? Yes.
Yeah, I didn't see that, so it was squished, and no wonder I couldn't read anything.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Now I can read it. Yay!
All right. So what I need to do, though, kind of goof something up here. Kind of. So I'm going to fix it. And then, okay, I'm on the right layer to do this, too. We're going to stay with that chalk at about the same size. The only thing... oh, I missed where I could change the texture, too.
Yep.
Canvas, cotton, dappled cloud. Drawing paper. Oh, wow. Even wood. Okay. That's awesome. All right. So what I want to do now, though, is get back to... the right green, get back up on that level, and see if I can get rid of some of that. Extra darkness there.
Ooh, I really made it look like a crayon now. Yes.
I'm just tapping in and a little bit just to give that a little bit more of a shadow. There, I'm going to do the same thing with that branch too. We'll grab that real quick. We'll grab actually, we'll grab one of the darker ones a bit. Okay. Giving it just a little bit of a tap like that, fam, makes it look like you're going more up into the tree, basically, is the idea.
Oh yeah, that's intense. Whoa. Yay, crayons.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then what I can do is it's almost like a bit of stippling here, fam. Just giving it, again, a little bit of depth. I'll add a little bit of shadow and all that too. All right, let's get...
Did you want to know the hotkey for the brush size?
What is the hotkey for the brush size?
The brackets.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind.
Left and right bracket. That's the word I'm looking for. I did not give you the right word. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. All right, let me get back down to black here real quick. And then, yep, I'm on the right layer. Okay. I love how I'm able to work on the pressure. I'm going to actually start looking at what the different options are, by the way, for different pads that don't have a actual screen on them. And see if there's a pad that maybe I need to start shooting for or something like that.
That's why I need your mind. And the only reason I need your mind is it's got a high pen pressure on it.
Oh, does it?
So it's probably just as equal as the one I'm using. If not a little bit more, but yeah, it's been about 10 years now. I know this stuff.
Let me see. Let's see if I can bring that over a little bit. There we go. Might have started cutting that out a little bit early. So we're just going to dab that out a little bit. Dang.
Can we put that on a mug? Like something about trust the creative process or something? Because
Trust the process?
really good.
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't expect this to just kind of happen like this, but I'll take it, you know? I think I have a touch to fix here, though. Let me see here. I don't know if I just need maybe a little bit more depth through here. Something I do think needs to happen, though, I'm going to grab that lower shadow. And I'm going to actually add... oh, no, I could actually use the same... nah, I better add a level for that. Let's get another layer in there. All right. And what I'm going to do... oh, perfect. I'm in just the right spot for this. Where it should be. Okay, no, it's not drawing at all. Am I on the wrong tool? Oh, I'm on the eraser, that's why. Darn eraser that looks like chalk. All right. Let me actually bring this, bring that tool down a bit. Because what I'm going to do is just back in here, in that shadow, that one I don't like. Okay, now what we'll do, we'll bring that opacity down. Now we got a bit of texture. Let me see if I can add a bit more here. Or if we should. There we go. Bring the opacity down just enough. Sweet. Okay. Need something in that sky, though.
I still say smiley sunshine. I mean sun.
Oh, what?
The crayon sun with the smile on it, like we used to do as kids.
Oh my gosh. You see, oh, just double clicking, it'll choose the color. That's okay.
I might have missed that part. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Apparently I did too. Let me bring this around. All right. What I actually want, new vector layer. Okay. Let's see here. As great as I think that is. Wow, this software really saves every brush stroke. That is incredible. And will also be insanely useful.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times it did that for all those little dots.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
In the midnight wood where sorrows hide, lost hearts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone.
Get back down to that layer. We'll get back down to back here.
Magic warms the night so cold. Mystic hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow, no guided back into the stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream to carry you back to your dreams.
Okay. Let me try bringing this down a bit lower in the sky here. We'll see what we can do.
Fairy lights will guide the way,
Okay.
keeping the shadows all at bay. Fayard's grant your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night so cold.
Gotta get that off that layer.
Fragile and shadow night guided back into the light.
Get a new vector layer in there. It's gonna actually be behind the tree though.
With us in the light. Wings
one more time with feeling this time around.
Sorry, I laughed at that a little too late.
What?
One more time with feeling.
Oh, one more time with feeling? Yeah. I have a nice little spot over here that I want to, where I want to draw this little moon. And,
now we're all in trouble. I found the spray paint.
oh, did you find the spray paint?
I did.
That's, yeah. There we go. Pre-roll ads are disabled. And you know why pre-roll ads are disabled, fam? Because ads are running right now and they snuck right up on us again.
Oh, no.
So here's what we are going to do. I'm going to take a break from playing with chalk here for just a minute. We will come back and continue to work with this software a little bit. And this picture has been a great way for me to kind of test out some of the different capabilities and all that and create something kind of pretty.
I want it. I'm sorry, but I want it.
So fam, what I'm going to do, thank you, Says. What I'm going to do, fam, I'm going to step away real quick, though, grab a little something to drink, just stretch my legs. When we come back, we'll continue to work on this for the rest of the stream and see exactly what we've all got together. And this will be a good starting point for bringing the characters and all that in. So fam, please don't go away.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting gleam. Emotions in every swirl. Memories strip the past unfurls. Wash it away, the hurt, the signs. Lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, waylands unwind. The ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Lightning bursts, a great big sky. Teardrops fall, and so do I. The hues don't judge, they just comply. So submerged, the water's warm. It soothes my heart, it calms the storm. Wash it away.
Perfect.
The sign
Ads ended just as I was getting back. Kira, thank you so much, love. I really appreciate that.
wash it
Where are we at now? 41 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Kira. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fam. I'm going to continue to mess around with this chill little tree a bit more. I'm really kind kind of jazzed about how this is turning out. And it's been a great way for me to mess around with the software a bit. You know why I don't do pre-roll ads? Explanation is immediately interrupted by ads. That's one way to remind me to resub. I didn't even realize that was when it broke in. And then what I think I'm going to do, sis, this is going to actually help teach me to not be so perfect. And I think that's going to be a good thing. I think that's going to be a really good thing. All right. Let me see. What maybe we should do here. Actually, okay. I know what I need to do there. Let me get a... yeah, the kneaded eraser will actually do the trick here. Let me find which layer had... there it is. Okay. Oh, it put me back up there. Why did it do that? There it is. Okay. Try that again. Okay. And I'm going to also need to get back up on that layer. Let's get some chalk going here again. New vector layer, and let me get some, let's see. Way too heavy. Okay. So let's bring that up to about 150. Okay, that's not going to work either. it's not giving me. Enough to work with here. Let me get up further in the history. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Okay. We'll figure that one out in a bit. Let me get back over to, since I've created these layers, let me get back over here and we're going to hit up the moon. Let's see if I can it is so cool how you can mix those colors together like that. That's awesome. I'll be using more of that up the road. Okay. But for this, for now, let me get back to the right brush here.
Nope. You're on the face cam. My bad.
Am I on face cam? I am sorry, Fab.
The only reason I noticed that now is my
Yeah.
the stream cut out for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, love.
We'll do sooner.
Sorry, fam. I didn't mean to be up on that other screen all this time. Okay, let me grab my eraser now. And let's see if we can refine that a bit. All right, let me darken that back up now. Get back to the right tool to make that happen. I blame Twitch being twitchy, honestly. We don't mind seeing your beautiful face. Thank you, Paisley. I appreciate it. I really do. Streamer mistakes, you know? Let me just go ahead and round a bit more of that out. And then what I should be able to do is actually, again, pull the opacity down. And then I'm going to get back on the layer with the main moon. And see if we can't expand that a little bit. The areas where it needs just a touch of rounding, we can blend that in with that outer glow that I just created. Give that a bit more of a chalk look again, too. Almost makes me wonder if that should be up more in... I wonder if there's a way to select and move an area on a layer.
Yep. Wow. I mean, did you draw it in vector?
Oh, selection layer. Here we go. I did draw it in vector, yes.
You can, let's see how am I gonna guide you. Do you see the move? And the left hand side? Oh, you can do that too. But you can grab the vector with the hand tool. I mean, not the hand tool, the cross thing that...
Grab it with the cross.
Yep.
Where is the, how do you get the cross tool? Is it operation, maybe?
No, it's underneath the operation. It's the 4 arrows.
Underneath operation. I've got figure. I don't have anything with 4 arrows on it, actually. Oh, move.
Okay. Eyeball. Sorry. Zoom, hand tool, operation, and then the move layer.
Zoom, hand tool, operation. I don't have
left
that.
Side.
I'm on the left side.
Like where the pen and stuff is.
Where the pens are, yeah.
Yeah. So magnifying glass, hand, the cube, which is operation, and then the 4 arrows. Or you
I
can
don't
hit
have
K.
any of that. I don't have any of that.
Oh, where am I clicking? Hold on.
Operation. Oh, I'm sorry, sis. I got it. I've got to click on operation, and then it's got all the others under the sub tool. The sub tool is where I've got to look. So move layer, move grid. Yes, that's where all that is. Okay. Got it.
So you should be able to move the sun by itself.
Yep, and I can. What I want to do, though, is actually select them both.
Shift.
There we go. Scale and rotate too. There we go. Oh, there it is.
Right? There you go.
There it is. Okay.
Mind you, you learned how to do it a different way than I did. You did the select first, and I just moved it.
Well, and I could do that too. It would grab the whole layer though. This just grabs this way it just grabs the selection. But Nice. Okay. Now with those two selected, yep, you can do the same thing. All right, perfect. Let me see if I can move these two actually.
Oh, that's very nice.
Indeed, very nice. Indeed. I could not agree more. Okay. I feel like we could have a dark layer there. I'm going to throw one more thing in. Let me see.
Oh, now it looks like a moon instead of a sun. That's cool.
That was the idea, yeah. I paled it
Yeah.
up and gave it a kind of a misty glow like around it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm so distracted watching you, I forgot that I need to draw. Oops.
Actually, I'm going to duplicate that layer. And then I'm going to actually turn into... Let me go ahead and erase this real quick. What's on that last layer underneath? Because the one thing this is missing behind it, it's going to need a black layer behind it. Let me back out just a little bit. Okay. Now I can use this to refine.
Well, I just learned something new. If you have multiple things open in Flip, I'm sure you can do this in other programs as well. Don't accidentally grab one of the tabs. It'll like pull it out into a different window.
It pulls it out into a yes. Yep. Affinity does that too, by the way. I run into that a lot with Affinity.
Like, that's not what I wanted to do.
All right, now one layer in between this all. Let me find the layer that I'm on. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to need here duplicate that. Let's see.
That was funnier in my head.
We're going to do, let me see here real quick. Grethor, okay, I got a little more rest. So what did I miss? Don't leave out any of the details. I am, as you can see on the screen, learning how to hold the brush in Clip Studio EX. I'm using some of the chalk tools just to put a basic image together. Kind of getting my Bob Ross on, honestly. If you want the truth. And having a lot of fun with it, Grethor. It's turning out great, and it's giving me a chance to practice some of this so I have a better idea. Next thing I'm going to do is Emery is done. So I'm going to port Emery in and start like drawing with those tools and all that and see how it comes out. Apparently I'm not supposed to watch Twitch today. Player keeps freezing. Yeah.
Okay, it's not just us.
This has got to be Twitch, fam. This has got to be Twitch at this point. If you're having like server freezes or player freezes and all that, no.
Doesn't explain me, John. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but if you're pinging off East Coast in any way, shape, or form,
maybe.
you're going to be same thing. Yep. It's all about the route it takes from you to the person watching you, of course. So now what I'm going to do
I'm so happy right now.
Let me get another
You found me
vector.
great.
Did I help you find crayons?
Yeah.
I feel like this is an important development here. Because knowing where the crayons is always important. All right, let me see if I can. Add a little bit of darkness up here. Now, of course, I'm doing this with chalk, but okay, let's see. Okay, that's doing pretty good. I do need to get to this, though. I never put a, obviously, darker shadow on the outside of this, so that needs to be fixed. Got a little carried away on the outside there. We get up to about that right size there. Verizon had a big outage earlier? Really? You're Bob Ross today, I see. Yeah, Grethor, that's about where I'm at. On your side earlier, I did see the blue-purple crash page. Yeah, that happened a couple of times. And it's been, what Freaker was explaining to us earlier is that a lot of the East Coast streamers are running into the same problems today. I don't know why. I have no idea. I know we're not alone. It's been intermittent all over the place today. And at first, I thought maybe it was me, but
not if I drop from Discord.
no, not if Little Sis is dropping out and like these are all internet disconnects too. It would be one thing if our computers were shutting down. They're not. So I don't know. I don't know. I mostly only get significant degradation in quality. Only one brief stop so far? Oh, and you were downloading too, Grathor. Oh, gotcha. And Paisley, just 10 notes left. Gonna get up and stretch. Could hopefully finish before I create more notes for myself. Gotcha. Oh, Rob Boss. I can be Rob Boss. I can do that. I can totally do that. I see what I was doing wrong. Okay, let me back some of this down. Get rid of some of that extra shadow around that tree. That's the first thing I need to do. There we go. Okay, now. Just a little bit of tapping and all that. Grethor hand drawing. This is going to be a game changer. Some of the stuff I've already messed with today. And I just didn't have, like, we're at the point, I got done with the name art faster than I anticipated. You're going to be getting that really soon, by the way. I'm going to send you over a zip that has that name art in it for you. And I told Sis when we got together for our meeting this morning, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do on stream. It's member month, but we were ahead of schedule. I don't have anything else ready. And everything else that needs to be done, honestly, is really, we're getting to the point now where it's all off camera. Because I've got to do the character voices for the hellos. Well, actually, I take that back. Once I get the music, the new song, because you have a song coming, I need to get a new one written. There's a couple of little tweaks I want to make to some existing member songs, and then we're going to run all of those through and do another version of them. So you'll get your new one. Everybody else is going to get another revamp, basically. So that we'll be able to still do on stream. But the voices, I am not going to be able to pull that off. I experimented with streaming and recording them at the same time. Because I have to use the condenser mic. And that picks up everything. Using it in a live performance scenario, even with the noise gates and all that, gets really hellish. So rather than ride the struggle bus, I'll record those off and then we'll introduce them to everybody during one of the streams. Like we'll do a community stream and say, now we're going to play all of the new hellos and all that we did for everybody. So we'll go that way with it. You know, Grethor, I'm going to be working on that fro for a long time. Oh, Grethor, absolutely. Grethor, to everybody by the way, and I'm going to get one. This actually started with Little Sis, but I'm offering, like, for the name art, if anybody wants the Affinity files, because Affinity is free anyway, but if anybody wants the Affinity files so they can mess with it, work with it if they need to change colors or something like that, it's yours to do with what you will. I always wanted that to be part of the member benefit. So I will give you some pre-made PNGs that will work very well on merch. They're sized for it. But if you want to make any changes, and it's all vectored in Affinity too, which is great. So if you want to just change some sizes or whatever, you can do that. They're designed that they should be easily resized. So on the song, by the way, Grethor, go for it. Now is the time, because I'm going to be writing that pretty soon. I was going to go off of what you put on the sheet, but if you've got more, and I've been telling everybody this, if you've got more, tell me. I will happily incorporate it. I'll probably write the songs, I'm guessing on Sunday, and get everything sorted. And if we can do it, we'll do the community songs on Sunday too. Let's see. What did I want to do on here besides get that? Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me see. Let me do that. But let's go darker here. Now behind, is that the layer that has, yes, okay. New vector. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to start by dropping that opacity first. All right, and then I need, all right, I'm going to need a dark shadow underneath that brown there. Cool. I'll probably be asleep on Sunday. Doing a larger than normal. Oh, tour group on Saturday. Gotcha. In an odd way, they are channel appropriate. Grether, I'll be interested to see what you got in mind. Absolutely. All right. Let me see if I can drop that chalk line back down. Ooh. Little bit too far there.
Well, I'm glad we gave ourselves permission to play today. This has been fun.
Oh, me too. Me too, sis. And I absolutely agree with you on the fun part of this. Today was
Like,
a blast.
you helped me find so much stuff that I'm like, oh, there it is. What?
Days of play are not bad things. Okay, it's good to sit down. And again, like, this is a simple picture, but
I like it.
Thank you, sis.
I know I keep saying that, but
There's a lot that I picked up along the way. I've been watching a lot of Bob Ross too. So it helps with the basics. Like, a lot of what you saw me doing is a lot of what Bob would do on stream. Let me see here real quick. Okay, that's that outer shadow, which makes that the road. Okay, so the shadow is going to need to be new vector layer. Let me make sure where I'm at. That should be the road. Okay, perfect. Now I should just be able to draw along here. As I'm doing this, I'm thinking that maybe I will end up doing a little bit of mixed medium stuff.
there you go. I can tell you all the things.
Actually,
Like what thing?
that dark
mixes
line
with one
underneath
thing?
there makes it look like a I'm sorry, sis, go ahead.
Saying like what media goes with what media, kind of a thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you're actually talking about mixing it together, I can help. I don't know everything. But...
I like this. This is giving it a nice little edge and helping it look more like a valley behind it than a... Okay, let me make sure that all the way over there. Oh, not over there though. Okay, and then what I put... back there looks now looks a little incomplete. This is actually turning out pretty cool. Sorry, I've been kind of here, but not today. Oh, Alfie, I understand. I was worried about you, though. I was going to send you a message. Hope the stream is going well. I am learning all the things. I am.
Me too.
As is Sis, in this case. All right, let's get a little bit of...
All right, that's it. I'm gonna draw Hardy in crayon, and then put it on Tumblr.
Okay, it's right there. So to go in front of it, I'm going to need one above it. There we go. Okay, so... we're going to let a little bit of that moonlight, only darker, permeate through. Oh. Did that in reverse though. This should be a bit behind that shadow. And then maybe mess with the opacity again a little bit. Kind of gives it almost like a mist that's rolling in. But also helps give it almost that kind of and then grab an eraser again. Where's my eraser? There we go. Although I think what I'm going to do. Nope, not that one. Okay, that was the shadow layer, right? Okay, that is the layer I want to be on. Let's get back up to my drawing. DM the song ideas. Thank you, Rethor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can look into that a little bit later and see what oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta erase this. I'll take a look over it and see how it see what I can come up with. I do very much appreciate it when people give me ideas right off the bat. It does make life easier than when I'm trying to come in blind and figure out what somebody would like, you know? Oh, you're trying to... Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Little at a time, different colors and stuff.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. See, object selection. Let's grab our moons again. Oh, excellent. So I don't have to hold shift down to select multiple layers. It will grab two others for me if I need to. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me see. Can I also... Can I also resize it though? Oh, that's what the lasso will do. Lasso will let you resize it. That's the difference. Because once you select it, okay, so All right, let's see if I can get it to deselect. Okay. Let's do another gradient, only this time. Much better. Okay. Actually, no. That was a little too dark. Okay. Get back into our object tools. And then that layer there needs to be... okay, that's the shadow layer. That actually needs to just straight up go away. And that upper layer there... yeah, that's the one I'm going to end up just erasing. I thought maybe a touch of highlighting or something from the moon might work there, but change my opinion on that.
Messing with it. I mean, like, what's the worst you could do? Delete it? It's like, eh.
Oh, I'm already almost there with this one. Gonna bring some opacities down just a touch because it's giving it that right color and hue. Let's take care of our treetop. And then there's a little green spot that ended up in here. Not sure what caused that. Let me see if I can fix it though. Okay, where is my... there it is.
That looks so good. Every time I look at it.
Thank you, sis.
You're welcome.
Almost there. I'm going to just try a little bit of this.
You can even use different shades of brown and yellow and stuff to make the lines of the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
A few. You don't have to use all of them. I mean, you don't have to put all of the lines in.
Yeah, that's not going to work at all. Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to see what that was going to look like. Curiosity is satisfied at this point. What I think I will do here, though, what this is going to do is it's going to allow me to give it a touch of texture. Although I should be going with a bigger, there we go.
I'm so distracted watching you draw.
This has been well, I mean, yeah.
It's like I want to watch what you're doing, not what I'm doing.
Just adding some little stipples here just to give it a little bit of texture and all that. But it's really been awesome.
How did the brackets work for you?
I haven't played with the brackets, to be honest. I don't have the keyboard on my desk right now.
Oh, that's right.
I can't
always
use
keep it-
them.
Yeah, I always keep it within arm's length in case I need the keyboard shortcuts.
Yep. I think that, we got ads that are going to be starting up here pretty soon, too.
Yup.
So, before we run into those shenanigans, let me go ahead and snooze that a couple of times.
Did the snooze go
And
off?
that way we won't have to, deal with it for a little bit. And this way I can go ahead and get back up on the screen. Uh-oh. Did I reach the end of my history? No. Okay. I think what I need to do is I'm going to need to get up to a bigger chalk brush. And maybe just a light tap. Or maybe, no? What layer did it end up on? Oh, I see. It ended up over there. Trying different pressure techniques, fam, just to see what gives me what exactly? It's interesting how this turned out, though. I wonder if, you know what, maybe that canopy just needs to be a touch darker. Maybe that's all that is. Let its textures and all that come out a bit more. Yeah. And then the only thing you'd worry about maybe on here. Just wanted to see that what that would look like with a darker trunk.
Ooh. I mean, like for the lines I was talking about, that's the color I would have picked.
Oh, what? You mean for just for some dark, what were you thinking? Just some dark lines like drawn down like this, basically?
You remember the trick I showed you with the beard? Same thing with the trunk. And you can add like little curly cues and stuff in there.
I honestly don't remember the trick. But I probably need you to show me again at some point.
No, exactly like that.
Oh, you mean like this?
You're just breaking up the negative space. I mean, you're adding that. You know what I meant.
Right.
And then you can mess with the opacity of those lines. That's not as dark.
Let me do something else here real quick then. Since we're here. Not looking to mix the mediums. Try being a bit more deliberate here.
Or you can play with the pen pressure.
Yep, it'll take a bit. It'll take a bit to figure it out. But that's why we have Control Z.
Yep.
I like how this kind of rounds out up here. That's fine. But I'll have to create some new layers and I'll play with this some more later. For right now though, before I forget to do it, let's do a save as and
yeah, I almost forgot to save 2 today.
illustration 2 clip. I'll just leave it in there for right now. But that did turn out pretty cool. That was a fun little, definitely a fun little experiment to see how things are doing. And gives me a chance to test out my light and shade too, which was fun. All right. With that said, fam, we've got ads that are trying to pop up in 5 minutes, and rather than let that happen, let's go ahead and raid out and we will beat the ads. Hopefully with all the other internet thingamabobs that are going on today. We don't run into problems with raids too, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me go ahead and take a look and see who is up and streaming right now. Let's see if we can find somebody to go say hello to.
Hey, that big brother guy's streaming with his little sister.
He is.
Right down. Wait, what?
He is. Panda, thank you for joining in today. It was really good to see you, love. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Fam, again, it's going to be a very chill stream on Friday. It's going to be a longer stream on Friday, too. We're going to stream both afternoon and evening, maybe even the morning as well. It is my birthday, fam, but the idea is I just want to come chill with you all for the day. We're going to hang out. We're going to play games. Have a good old time with it.
Yeah.
Oh, for the fun of it, fam? Oh, they're not actually running. Rats. Once again, fam, why I always double check before we raid in. Oh, look, TSS Tech Angel is out there too. Oh, fam, we'll go over and say hello to Everlasting Faye. Faye stopped into the stream earlier too, but she's playing Super Smash Brothers Ultimate right now.
Ooh.
So that'll be a fun one to go say hello to. Oh, yeah, somebody, Paisley, who do you have doing art? I'm always down for suggestions. Let me look. Fred, oh. He is high energy. Well, let's go over and say hello, Paisley. Why not? Try to make this quick, though. Fred Lalas. Let's see. Why not?
Sure.
Definitely working to try and make some more friends in the art community anyway, so let's go. All right, so the title is Art Stream Working on Commissions and Chat Radio. All right. So everyone, because this is someone brand new, if you would, for me, please, when we get over there, I've dropped the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you're not subscribed, please use the second one that the bot dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. He has it where you can also add music. Oh, YouTube link and everything is pretty neat. Oh, cool. Paisley, very cool. All right, fam. Well, I have started the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back on Friday by 1 p.m., if not sooner. And we'll be hanging out all day together into the evening. But fam, until that time comes, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.